All right. Well, uh, Kilpzzy is not here at the moment. I don't know what they're up to. I assume something came up, so they had to dip out for a quick second. But while they're doing that, we're gonna go ahead and get started. Just hanging out. So, what up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome to Ace Attorney. How are you, my friend? I am fine, Rain. Thank you for being here. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream, be sure to check me out live. Link is always in the description down below, as well as a link to my Discord. Well, I'll let you know what I'm doing, what I'm thinking, how I'm feeling, when I'm going live, all that good stuff. As well as a link to the our actual archive channels when they actually get uploaded, because YouTube likes to not tell you about that sometimes. So, all of that is that there. Okay, so you guys on? We are on the first actual trial, as opposed to like the practice trial tutorial one. So like the actual first trial where Maya got possessed. There you are, Kilpzzy. Maybe. Kilpzzy? Hello? Sorry? Why are you sorry? Batra, thank you so much for being first. Not Maya again. Was she on trial again? I don't know, dude. She just can't help herself.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
Wow, wow, wow.
Ah, there we are. I forgot I forgot I was deafened. Alright. Are we actually ready now?
Yeah.
Alright, I swear we're both professionals.
Oh. Where did it?
Hold
I
on,
can't see the screen.
hold on. I know.
What the hell is this?
Okay, there we go. I actually have not turned on my Switch since the last time we played, so we don't even have to do anything.
Oh, damn. Doesn't that not mess up your Switch? What?
No, why would it mess up my Switch?
My one gets buggy.
I think your Switch is just trash.
You know what? Don't cuss out my Switch. It tries its best.
I didn't curse out anything. I just said it might be trash.
It's not. Prosecutor from coma? I mean...
No, I heard it's the successor this time.
Successor? Manfred von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so he can win.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection, which doesn't actually count if you're cheating. He had a perfect record, which doesn't count because he was cheating for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now, his successor, or whatever kind of person they'll turn out to be.
It's no good.
Mythic Maya!
Oh. Pearly! You showed up. Thanks coming all this way.
I was really worried about you.
Hey, didn't you two come together?
Mother's watching over the trainee.
The perfection meme just popped into my mind. I assume it's like objection, but he says perfection instead.
She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks.
Perfection!
Huh? Then you came all by yourself?
Yup, I snuck out the manor and followed the map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way over here.
Of course not, I ran.
Not to make it better.
Yo, the Faye family is just lit. I like so far I like everyone except the her fucking mom. Pearl's mom. I love every one of them. I can't. Oh my fucking god, dude. Takes 2 hours by train, and she fucking.
Ellie, what about the train?
Huh? What's a train?
Oh my fucking god.
It's time, isn't it?
I'm really scared. What if Karma tries to do something to me?
I know what this character looks like, so the amount of
I don't.
The amount of like lewd things that just came into my mind.
Huh?
You'll see.
At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than from Karma.
Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that?
It was a success. I made my first pancake. Told you, all you had to do is not have the heat really, really high. What that means depends on the oven, though. So I'm glad it came out okay. Usually you have to fuck up like the first pancake in order to feel like how hot the actual pan is and whatnot. But I'm glad it worked out.
He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also he's also a friend.
A boyfriend.
Dun dun dun. Oh,
I still remember him as. Nope, that's you.
I still remember him as though I only seen him yesterday. Every trial was so scorchingly fierce battle until the very end.
Even Pearly calling him Edgeworth.
It was always back and forth with them, but still rivals for life.
Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. He hurt me in ways I can't understand.
What? Huh? What?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back.
What is that meant to mean?
Court will commit shortly. Please report to the commode room. I don't know what accent that was. Don't ask me. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick?
I bet he was having an affair with Larry and now Phoenix is angry at them. Okay, first off, Edgeworth could do so much better than Larry.
So true.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and defense prepared?
Bruh, she does the same thing.
What the hell is with this kid?
Ahem! Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh? Yeah, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? It's because I'm black.
You want me to voice it?
Yeah, you have to. I can't do a Dami Mommy voice.
I can't. Oh, bruh, I have to do Dory Mommy voice.
I can do a Dom voice, but I can't do a Dami Mommy voice. I'm not feminine enough for that.
Bruh. Mr. Phoenix Wright.
More breathy.
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Closer.
No.
Do that again, but like overpronounce the syllables. Like put real emphasis on that T.
Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Okay, little faster, but yeah, you got that. Well, we'll move on from that. Like, you know how I do Edgeworth? Like, you must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Like that.
Oh damn, okay. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct?
More, I know it's probably because you're British that you don't pronounce like certain letters, but you're gonna need to pronounce every fucking letter there.
Oh, okay. Right, it's because I forgot that was her voice. I would have practiced before. God damn it.
I mean, it's not like you knew who this character was, so.
No. You warned me, though. You're like, yeah, don't be warned me. I'm just like, oh, damn. Okay, let me try again. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct?
Yeah, that's it. Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma.
I'm
Francesca.
gonna start. I am Francesca von Karma, the prodigy.
Imagine the gall to introduce yourself as a prodigy. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, the very successful streamer, Infinite Dragon. How's everybody doing today? Right.
Sorry, I think my microphone keeps making noises. Give me a sec.
Well, we can't hear anything. At least I didn't hear anything. Chat, you guys hear anything from Kilpzzy's mic?
I was still muted. My bad. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Revenge. Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can.
Not be in this trial, because that's how that would work. Ow!
Oh. I'm talking.
Your Honor, please take your pills. We don't want you to have a heart attack. Make her more German. I don't think she can. Can you do German?
No.
Yeah, let's not even try.
If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me.
Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you.
Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of the Von Karma blood only have one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What's the defense position?
Your Honor.
Does the defendant wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes.
Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams.
I smell a smelly smell. A smell that smells smelly.
10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do that. Even if I do lose the trial, I'm not gonna do that, so that's not even a good claim.
That's right. I'll have you running for your justified self-defense plea in no time.
Okay, you did that line really well, and I hate how well that worked. Like, that was really good.
I was scared of stuttering.
That was really good. All right. Justified self-defense. Plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. You could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stand by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because is the plea justified self-defense to say you did kill someone. She's got a lot of animations.
How foolish. If that's how you want to play Mr. Phoenix, right? Then I shall now call up the first witness.
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose.
Witness your name and occupation.
I forgot what What's up, Doc? Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah!
Oh my god! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room.
What were they doing there?
They were channeling a spirit, sir.
Channeling a spirit? With one of those Luigi boards?
And that's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke down the door and rushed into the room.
Ah! That's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of those most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. So, how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time then.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after stabbing.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot?
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
No court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? No, why would he have...
Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints?
Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Faye's, were also in the grip, sir. Was it on the trigger, though? That's the important part. Was the fingerprints also on the trigger?
Actually, speaking facts.
So the defendant's fingertips were left on the murder weapon?
Walked in there, right into her hands there. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. Really? I thought it was like anywhere from, 20 inches from like literally touching. Huh.
I don't know about guns.
No, I mean, you don't have to know about guns to know about point blank. You can do anything from point blank range.
I thought point blank's like when you're right in front of them, like so close to them.
of a shot of a bullet or missile fired from very close to its target. If you type in point blank distance, you'll get the place. You'll get a physical place.
Huh?
Um,
What is it, a restaurant or a bar?
I didn't actually see what it was. I'll tell you in a second. Point blank range is at any distance over which a certain firearm can hit without the need to compensate for the bullet drop. Okay. So, I don't know if you actually know how that works, Kilpzzy, but like when obviously because gravity, after a certain amount of time, the bullet is gonna like fall. So it's saying that point blank range is any distance between the bullet actually firing and before when gravity starts to affect it.
Oh.
Also, it says point blank technologies.
What? I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be like a bar.
No, I don't. I don't know. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? She's got so many animations.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Mr. Phoenix, right?
I like her eyes. Her eyes are drawn really nice.
Yeah. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of foolish fools of this foolish country.
That's racist. What? Happy to see that my pancake came out good and made 3 of them. They were delicious. Good. Nice, nice. I'll probably do some pancakes for, You know what? I think I'm gonna watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow, y'all. That's what we're gonna do for stream tomorrow. We're gonna watch some Yu-Gi-Oh! My point in me saying that is I was gonna have pancakes before we watch it.
I was gonna say, where did pancakes come from?
So the ADHD brain kicked in there. I thought like 8 thoughts in between one point to the other.
Gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn?
When something is shot from a point blank range, or from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes the bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there's definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Well, live and learn, I guess. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife.
I see. And whose knife was it?
It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. Of course, my face fingerprints are all over it.
All over it, huh?
This does not look good.
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Okay, I gave you like some minor instructions, and you were going all the way with this voice, dude. It's really good.
You said make it to.
No, I'm saying you're doing a great job. I just didn't expect you to do so well. I gave like minor critiques. I said like actually 4 things, and now you're good. You're just really good. I feel like my voice acting is really bad, but that's because my sinuses are acting up. Like my nose is all stuffed up. How severe was the wound? If it had been had an inch more to the right, it would have been the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like my aunt stabbed him with the intent to kill. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yup, as sure as it can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal.
Man, how many times she does this, man? A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other fools. What? Missed one.
It's fine.
A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is instantly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first?
Kinda.
Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yada does it.
That's enough!
What do you mean that's enough?
Already?
We have clearly established how the victim was murdered.
I brought the two murder weapons with me today.
Very well. The court accepts them into the evidence.
I had a stroke there.
The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard two gunshots at this time.
And two murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case.
Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gravel of yours.
Gavel, but close.
God damn it. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See, just as promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense because now would be the time to do so? This is your final chance.
Is he allowed to actually do that?
I don't
as a
think
judge?
so. If you plead justified self-defense, you would basically be confessing to the murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. Can't let that happen. Your Honor!
Have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright?
The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of a complete acquittal. Ow.
You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective,
Yes, sir.
present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike.
Yes, sir.
Now see here. Proceedings are run by... yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
Can we change the judge? Can we have someone more not a bitch?
I think the courts would like to hear the other piece of evidence. What? Would like to hear the other piece of incriminating evidence. Dyslexia goes brr.
Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating piece of evidence.
This is the costume. I hate that they call it a costume. That's like what she actually wears. This is the costume.
Microphone.
What?
Sorry. I was gonna say, wait, wouldn't that just be like them cussing her out and her family all the time?
Yeah, it's like your normal clothes is a costume.
Ain't that their like spirituality?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
something?
it's so rude.
Hey, cancels.
This is this is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed the person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
So this is the costume.
This is the stance. I made a reference that like almost nobody would get.
There certainly is evidence of a back spray on this, of blood on this.
This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir.
I see. The court accepts it into evidence. All right, Mr. Wright.
There's fingerprints on both the murder weapons and blood spatters on her clothes. Could the situation get any worse?
What's wrong? You seem to be at lost. Didn't read that right.
No, it's fine. So the thing about doing that kind of voice is that even if you're wrong, you got to be confident about it. So I'd say, like, even if you fuck up the line, if you said it strongly enough, I'm just gonna move on.
I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to soak it off with your legs between your what? Feel
your
free
legs
to
between
soak
your
it.
tail.
Your legs between your tail. Feel free to soak it off. Feel free to soak it off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's fucking weird. Imagine being like someone only refers to you as your full name.
Oh my god,
Miss
Infinite Dragon
Kilpzzy.
1.
Oh my god, Miss Kilpzzy the Bun Gecko. Oh my goodness. Can't believe you did that, Kilpzzy the Bun Gecko.
Oh my god, Infinite Dragon underscore
Infinite
underscore Dragon 1.
Yeah, underscore is my middle name. Get it right.
I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, Bao.
Come on, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court.
She has a fucking whip.
You know, like how he just said one thing.
I said one thing. She has a whole whip.
All right. Voices. All right, please just stop glaring at me like that.
Thank you. I'm glad Phoenix actually stood up for himself there. Maya's costume. Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Man, she's wearing her channeling costume today too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? There's blood on the costume. Lab results show that it's the victim's blood.
So there's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well.
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. Not too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
What?
Yes, Miss Montgomery is perfectly correct.
Not even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? You always press. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright! Miss Von Karma's logic's perfect. There is no way for you to poke a hole in it.
That's for me to decide and not you? It's for you to observe and for me to do, you fucking asshole? Looks like my time's up. So about the costume. Your Honor, actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What?
What are you talking about there, pal?
Where is the problem that you were talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this evidence here.
You don't see it.
I don't Oh, wait, what is this?
Yeah, that. Has to be.
I asked the court, please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? Oh, there's a tiny hole here.
A hole? But that wasn't in the report.
Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. I go shooting on my off days.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me that.
A hole that smells of gunpowder.
Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion that you can make from this is that it's the bullet hole. Order! Order! This is a very grave matter.
The best way we can correct the court record first before anything else.
Sorry about that. Guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually fucking smiling and doing the Sonic the Hedgehog finger wave? What else is she hiding?
Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke. Nothing more.
If it was such a fluke, then why didn't you mention it?
Ariel.
Like if it was up to me, right, and I'm in this situation, I'd be like, yeah, there's a bullet hole in the sleeve here, but that doesn't really have anything to do with the case.
Not the side B, Mark. No, no.
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
Well, I agree it was a mistake on part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands.
It doesn't, though.
If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then...
No fucking way.
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
Yes, sir. He wasn't fighting back. How do you know he wasn't? How do you know if he wasn't or wasn't? We could find no evidence of the victim put up any sort of a struggle, pal.
So did the murderer...
Ah,
So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder may change drastically.
we're in real trouble now. I've only had something to prove that the victim did fight back. Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I found a critical contradiction somehow, and I'll have her.
You can't use that on the thing, can you? In the trial.
Huh?
Can you use the thing in the trial?
Microsama? No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I can.
Ah, damn.
I mean, we can't do the contradiction of the murder. The weapon was fired twice.
Yeah. I would think it would be the
what?
the thingy.
What
What's
thingy?
it called? The like 200-year-old thingy next to the paper.
The folding screen.
Yeah, would that work or no? Probably not.
I think the game likes to be really particular, so I don't think this works here. But it could work. The thing about this is that we have 2 places to go, and none of them are clear which one we're supposed to be choosing, you know?
Yeah.
So... Nope. So maybe this. I don't know what we're supposed to do. What do you think, Kilpzzy?
I'm not sure, you know.
Yeah.
Because
There are a few ways we can go to contradict this, but
is the knife... Does the knife have the blood too?
it has blood, but I don't think it's relevant right now.
Hmm. Yeah, man.
Nope, that's not it either. Um... It is covered in blood. Without a doubt, with not fighting back. We need to be able to prove that they were fighting back. But how do we prove that?
Hmm. The diagram? Because if they were fighting back, wouldn't the diagram show how... I'm not sure.
No, the diagram was not going to show anything. It's just the layout of the room. Okay, got it. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes. Have you actually called me by my full name? It's kind of weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who without a doubt was not fighting back? Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlook supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this not what it means to... Is this what it means to not fight back? You're right.
It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. What is this? What's with that "are you finished yet" left?
Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor. What is the defense? What the defense clearly said. They just rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you...
Why, that's right!
Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
If you give me a second, instead of, cutting me off. You fucking asshole. Anyway.
Oh.
No!
Well, yes, I suppose that's true.
And scene.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume, it's not enough to substantiate even a plea for a justified self-defense.
This is like stopping someone at the beginning of a race and then saying they're slow. Like, you tie a fucking runner's shoes laces together, they trip at the beginning of a race and go, oh, they can't run, look at them. That's exactly what's happening right now.
How so?
Ah!
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we've acquired added in a course.
You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir. Right away, sir. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it.
The scenario you have put together does make sense.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Wright.
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that. You're kind of scaring me. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in the body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess.
You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
We haven't really mentioned it before because it never really mattered before, but the music is going in right now. This song is slapping right now. I don't know, it's hitting on all sevens for me right now.
Maya Fey was in the middle of a channeling, was she not?
Does anyone in chat know the name of this song? God damn, it's going in. Like, this is like some I really do need to figure out this mystery type ass music. I like it.
When channeling with the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
believe it. She even studied up in the Korean channeling technique.
Like I said before, I'm perfect.
What are you talking about? I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
So both of them are so pissed that the judge just went, alright, whatever. Yeah. I'm sorry, that just tickled me. Anyway. So he was stabbed, but the stab didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he probably was hurt pretty bad. How badly would you say? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage may be about 10 times the dizziness. Ah!
Oh, damn.
Sorry. What?
She just keeps whipping everyone.
Yeah. The fact that she's whipping her stand, fucking Phoenix, the judge, she should be fucking removed.
Yeah, that's contempt in court.
That's also assault, but you know.
Yeah, that too. Grievous bodily harm. All of them.
Sorry, like I said, my
Yeah, no, the sinus.
sinuses are bad.
Don't worry. You're alright.
I think, if I recall correctly, you in order to donate blood, you can only give a pint at a time, and then you have to wait. I think it's 2 weeks before you can donate blood again. So, if Detective Gumshoe's big ass felt that lightheaded after losing a pint, then yeah. Where in the world did the pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for the day. But a handgun? You got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Y'all don't think that's sus? We're over here talking. Yeah.
Black market.
We over here talking about how Maya's the killer, but it's not questionable that the victim bought a gun specifically for that day off the black market.
Bruh. Arrest him. Oh wait, he's dead.
Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? Against something? So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? I'm sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. That the two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Okay, so it's probably that one. It's probably that one.
I think so too.
Maya has never fired a gun in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. That's not what... That doesn't have anything to do with what we said. We're trying to say that she would have missed. Even me? I wonder.
Now do you understand? A Von Karma's logic is perfect.
You really like that word, huh? His testimony certainly makes this look very bad. There's gotta be something, gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. An uncovering is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Okay. Maybe this is where we bring out the phone screen?
This shows that she missed. Maybe not.
I don't know. This doesn't have any. They don't mention the knife at all. They don't mention the knife at all. So maybe that's it.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe in the next one.
That was it. Arr.
Nope.
Oh no.
All right. Do you want to try the screen or the thing?
Oh wait,
What?
didn't they have a part of it where they were talking about the nurse's build?
Yeah, but we can't
Then-
bring that up.
Oh.
That was on
Crap.
that was on a press section. That didn't. We can't really bring that up.
God damn. Maybe that one, if you haven't used it.
Oh, okay. That's why it wasn't the knife then, because at the beginning he says, "Oh no," so the victim saw a chance. It was like, "All right, I'm gonna stab you." And that's why the knife didn't count there. So it couldn't have been that. Then what? I mean, I feel like the only relevant thing is the screen, right?
Mm.
Nope, that wasn't it either. Actually, before that, let me see if it'll kick me out. Let me see if the game actually kicks me out. It does.
Good thing you saved it.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go back to the previous thing and just skip. Alright, let's speed run. How do I skip? There we go.
Wait, so I did it from the start again?
I loaded it from before the trial started. So that way I can keep all of my health. Because we only had the last one thing there.
True.
And we have to just keep saving every time we do something correct.
I bet.
Kinda wish it would skip faster though. Alright. Alright. What was this?
I don't remember. I can look for. Do you want me to look for a guide?
Yeah. And then we just get back to where we were.
Bum.
Oh, no, we just have to press on and everything here. Because they just continue.
Okay.
Yeah, we just gotta press everything, because then they'll just continue talking. That's why we don't remember what it was. Come on. Ah. What do you think of her for dinner, Kilpzzy?
I'm not even sure. I think I might just have. I'm not sure. Probably like chicken rice. Oh, I found out what it is, by the way.
Hmm?
I found out what it is.
Alright, before we get to it.
What you want gonna eat later?
I have no idea.
Take that! Objection!
Okay. I think we're where we were.
What?
So this is the one that was Maya's costume, right?
Yeah, this one. This one.
What do we
it
present
should-
it on?
Let me see. Is that the last one?
This is the last one.
It says present Maya's costume on the fourth statement the victim took. Or is that what he went?
The victim what now?
The victim took.
It's covered in blood. Okay, yeah, this one is the fourth statement.
Objection!
Okay, cool. And then we should be back to where we were.
Mm-hmm.
That only works if you plead, fucking self-defense. But it didn't. It doesn't. Doesn't work. Alright. Alright, save again, because I'm not doing that shit a second time. Alright.
Did you press on everyone?
I haven't pressed yet. Let me do that now.
Objection! Hold it!
Do. This song goes in. Oops.
Hold it! Objection!
Objection. I like your voice for her better than what they gave her.
Where's the game's voice? The game voice.
Hold it! Hold it! Hold it!
Alright. Press on everything. Alright, everything got pressed on. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh wait. Wait. Sorry. Present the
Hold on.
costume.
The costume on what?
This one, the fourth one.
Objection!
No.
It says the victim took. That's what it should say.
The costume on the victim took the victim's gun? Or took the victim's gun?
Yeah, that's what it says. It says, present Maya's costume to the fourth statement the victim took. Is that the fourth one?
The victim took a shot.
That one.
Objection!
I don't get this one.
I don't get that either.
Missing the Excuse me.
You're good, you're good.
Okay. Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Well, what do you mean by that? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn? That is what you testified earlier. When something is shot at point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume.
That is a very good point.
And what exactly does this mean? Oh my god. It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
Objection!
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With a wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away.
No. What? What? No? And then I implore you. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking, bitch.
Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed away the defendant. Away. And it was then when they separated and he fired. How was that?
As if that's even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Okay, that was goofy.
Well, then... That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have space between the doctor and herself. And then, when she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense. Right?
Yeah.
Alright. There's a fatal flaw in our argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Flaw? Ah!
Very interesting. I'd love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There's gotta be a snag on our explanation somewhere. Put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she's about to strike, the doctor took the shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts that line of thinking. No, again, I'm at a loss.
I think it's the thing.
Huh?
The 200-year-old thingy. I think it's that.
Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of murder. Press. Small fruit knife belongs to the face. Grace Maya's fingerprints. Murder weapon was Gray's 2 shots fired. Grace Maya and Gray's fingerprints. 7 in the chest, then up point blank. Shit. It doesn't give me the option to fucking save either.
I think it's that one.
And nothing else makes sense, you know? But yeah, it was that. I think. The music stopped, so I assume it was that. This piece of evidence destroys your logic.
What is that? A falling screen?
I would like to point out that the court's attention to the hole in this falling screen.
Ah!
It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who? Where? What? Huh?
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please!
Are these two really that Okay. The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then on the falling screen. It passed through the height at approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order!
This changes everything!
Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Roy, was here when he fired the shot, and then the bullet hits the folding screen. It hit at a location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. What, here?
Think so.
Take that!
Somewhere around here. No, Judge Face scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. That is, I mean...
Wait! I just realized I forgot to brush my teeth. Excuse me while I freshen up.
Sure.
In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright.
What? What? Why was that wrong? Why was that wrong?
I thought that was right.
What does the guide say?
Oh, it says when prompted. I'm using the spoiler-free one. When prompted, point to the spot just left to the bullet hole that and present that.
Just left to the bullet hole. Left of what? Wait. Is there a picture?
No, it's just words.
Fucking... Just left of the bullet hole. From which direction? Like, literally our left?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
Take that!
Oh man, this judge's breath must be stinky.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you press red. Left to it. Like, just...
Take that!
Yeah, maybe.
Just left to it.
Take that! Take that!
I don't understand.
Take that!
It says just let what it says specifically just left to the bullet hole.
Yeah.
Take that!
You gotta be fucking like act. They mean actually.
Do you wanna do it again?
Yeah. They really meant like literally just left.
Ow.
Yeah, some of the and people have seen me play detective games before. I don't. The way that these games make you leap in logic is kind of extreme. She was standing here near the folding screen.
Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that?
I agree. How?
Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim?
That's impossible.
But why?
Yeah, why? The game is like, you figured it out already, haven't you? You know what's going on, don't you? Right? Or explain it to everybody else, but you don't know what's going on. You have no idea. That's my only complaint about the Phoenix Wright games. Otherwise, they're fine. I like them. You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume.
Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You!
I believe it's now been proven that the defendant was standing away from the victim when he shot at her.
But, like, out of everything that's happened so far, this is the flimsiest thing that we've done so far.
Yep.
Do you think this assists the defendant's situation?
Well, obviously it changes everything. But honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. But if that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way down by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be on the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured it had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving logic behind everything is your job. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be... Maybe she really likes Sonic the Hedgehog. Her hair is even blue.
She even went, nuh-uh!
Last radiance of disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had such a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Stop? I have a boyfriend?
You asked me to read that line!
Not you, not you. This is directed at the character. This is directed at the character.
Calm down. He has a boyfriend that's on the run.
Have a boyfriend?
He's staying Larry. He's just cheating on him.
Stop. Of all the things to inherit, why did I have to be that smarmy smile? That doesn't end with a happy time with her, does it? I hope not, but it certainly implied that.
Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic?
Well, how is it my fault?
You can start by repairing your standing by first You can start by repairing your standing by first removing that freestand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Next witness? It's gotta be Lotta.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
Dun dun dun.
Alright, we still have time, so we're gonna go ahead and keep going. That was a close one.
I know you were giving it your all to defend me. I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
They wouldn't give you death penalty. I feel like I was pretty close to dying myself, shit.
But you're wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
I didn't trick anybody. This is what happened. Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That's what must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
By the way, isn't it Witness who I think it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of heart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you saved me. If you lose, me and my sis ghosts will come after and haunt you.
You're not going to die. There's a lot of things that would happen, but you wouldn't get death penalty.
Your sister, are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Man, I really like breathing. It's too bad I can't do that.
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister, she was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Why does she seem so perturbed by that?
Maybe because her mom didn't tell her that.
Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of...
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Oh. Witness.
Did you call her a hoe?
Always called her a hoe. Your name and occupation, if you please.
So it threw me off because Kilpzzy is in an environment where she's not normally allowed to curse. So her doing that threw me off. I was not ready.
That's swearing? We said hoe.
I consider that a swear in the context of a black mother. Yeah, I'd call that a swear. Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Yowza!
Name and occupation.
I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's a violation of my fair self.
What?
It's fine. It's kind of hot, though.
That's fine. Hey, no, that ain't fine. That's a whip. And this is why this character isn't black.
Just realized what you said. There is no need for foolish outcries from a foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
No, let's all be one big happy family, okay?
Why don't you get Judge? Why don't you hand Mommy another beer? Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer then broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Wrecking course. What? Wrecking course. It's short for your wrecking. Of course I did. Ah!
Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
The moment of truth will be in the picture. Let's see here. This here's the picture. Yeah, why he hitting the Yamcha? Why he hitting the Yamcha pose from Dragon Ball? Uh. Well, she definitely shot him. But, or did she just pick up the gun?
It would certainly seem that the defendant and the victim were in that room.
Only, rather.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Just watch this.
Hold it!
Was it really only the two of them that went in?
Objection!
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not?
Which is exactly why I shouldn't be the lawyer in this case, but moving on.
Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against his own client.
Anyway, folks, only two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear?
But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue.
Hold it!
Was it really a gunshot?
Objection!
I'm so sorry. I need to re-enter. I can't see.
Can you see now?
You insane. You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the courts, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes just as a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. I'm from Texas. There's gunshots everywhere. Now this is where the story heats up.
Hold it!
So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door.
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then?
Right. Miss Von Karma, I broke down the door. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That is something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in?
Hold it!
Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Lotta, please think back to the day one more time. Well, what you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Folded.
I was murdered.
Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Ah, well, you see,
Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
yeah, well, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side.
Our defense lawyer. Your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling room chamber.
When they entered,
One of those people entered the chamber. Was Miss Fey? Was what? Was Maya Fey correct?
you were close enough. If you, like, again, if you just read that, it would have worked. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
It does look like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in the picture most certainly is Maya Fey.
It's her body.
Exactly.
Shit, and I'm trapped again.
Hold it!
Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay? But there was no one else in there, and you know it! The channeling chamber is very dark and almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Given. What? Given. You know, you reckon? That's a given. It took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way that was hanging out behind this folding screen.
May I have a word with you, Miss Hart?
What? You got a problem with me?
Given. I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying things that's just giving and say, ah!
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with your testimony? Or don't you?
I thought there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so she's telling the truth.
Enough! It seems that there are no issues with
Mister?
with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think of the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I gonna do? Or just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move here, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can use to prove that would be able to prove if that's mine or not? I mean, yeah, we have to, right? But I don't know what would be used. Are we supposed to say that she's possessed?
Listen, you can't present anything yet.
What happened?
You can't press anything yet.
Okay.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Nothing, Your Honor.
Now that's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
That's enough.
Is it though? Is this all I can do?
I think it's quite obvious at this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
And you? Totally 100% impossible.
Miss Montgomery, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense. Defense.
Oh, not this again. Phoenix.
Phoenix.
You can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets.
No. Mia. Mamma mia, mamma mia. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
This is,
That's completely different. What? Ain't this the child?
It's Pearly, yeah.
What the? I guess I made it in time, wouldn't you say? That's weird.
I don't know how I feel about this.
That's weird. No.
How do I feel about this at all? This is wild.
That's it.
But Pearls.
Her clothes are a bit small.
What is happening right now?
Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. You remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray.
I was murdered.
What? What, at a time like this? Yeah.
You see, there is one final piece of the puzzle.
Oh, so we're just gonna pretend like we didn't know she was possessed the whole entire time. Great. Mia?
Alright, start yielding. Question another one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Hold it. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore,
It's fine. I allow another testimony. Yvonne Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless.
And that overconfidence is gonna be the end of you, but you know, whatever.
And what a better time than What? And what better time than this for you to see that?
but, I mean, I have someplace I gotta be after this. I got a date with my wife. Alright, fine, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give up another testimony.
Ah, heck. Well, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Ah, okay. You got it.
See, you got through to the judge somehow, right?
No. No, we did not. It was
The judge
strictly...
literally's like overruled.
Yeah.
Get out of my place. I want to go visit my wife.
Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Chad, how does stream look? Because OBS is telling me that it's not looking great. But it seems that I'm not actually dropping any frames in terms of the game, so it should be fine.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it's telling me that like I'm dropping like network frames, but I don't know what the fuck that means. When we broke into that room, all I could focus was on Maya. The frame dropping quality still good. Okay, yeah, no, OBS is weird then. It's telling me that like I'm dropping frames, but like it says network specifically, which I don't know what that means. When we broke into the room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. This song is so good. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before.
A lot sounds different, actually. 10 pounds of her testimony were very vague. I should press harder in those sections.
Struggle. Struggle all you like, as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Oh.
I made a face, but I realized you guys couldn't see the face, so I just kind of just let it slide. So what does she look like? You know, she look almost like a different person.
A different person?
God damn it, it's grey again. Oh, give me a sec. One seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
And then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Ah? Well, I reckon that's possible.
Oh god damn it, why does it keep going grey? If the body inside the room... Oh, if the body inside that room was not of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ah!
Foolish fool spouting foolishness just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey, in fact, dead. My brain fuzzed out there. And that will make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it?
Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out here in the business. This guy's gotta get dirt on the stars and be it on a what? Oh my goodness. This guy's gotta get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. You said that last time. She goes through jobs faster than a baby goes through diapers. Ah! Say that again.
It keeps going grey, then I like exit and then come back in, and it keeps not doing that. Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Well, would it, Mr. Wright?
Nice tag team in stereo. Guess it'd be grateful that it's not a 5.1.
The judge is a mean girl. Confirmed.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping.
2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots.
Only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding?
Bruh. Just like the first time.
No. You got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I could have been a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? Prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma.
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father.
Slap her up, slap her up.
Your Honor, the defense asks that the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court.
Well, yeah.
Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious.
You say as you whipped the judge. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's contempt of court. It's also not fair.
Phoenix. Phoenix? Are you a lawyer or a schoolchild?
Yes. I'm so angry I lost my composure.
Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to the court?
I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all.
How could you think?
The pictures were more less than the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble than it's worth. How can you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I submit it. Stud.
What's going on with her eyes? I mean, I know she's like possessed and like she would look different in the context of the game, but like I hate her
Is that
eyes.
the same person?
I hate that.
What is this? What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took of the day of the scene. Took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but you get why. What? But you get with a nervous amateur.
That's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I couldn't see him, man. My eyes.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. That is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey? I don't know what to do here, because that is Maya Fey's body, but, I mean, obviously it's not Maya Fey. I don't know what to do here. I know what I am gonna do. I'm gonna save. Should I insist that it isn't Maya?
Yes. I think.
Your Honor, as you can plainly see, that person in the picture is not Maya Fey.
Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, but her whole body's taken on a different appearances.
Saving for a big choice classic. How you doing, Treble Six? Is that a... What is it? Oh, it's a cat eating chips. I hate that. It's really
Love
well
that.
animated, but it's like I hate it. I hate that.
Just like
Yeah, like you can hear it smacking his lips and everything. Just like get the fuck out of here. I hate it. Ugh. There's there's only one conclusion to that can be drawn then. That somehow this person snuck into traded places with the oh that's not what I wanted. Traded places with the defendant. Order! Order! Very rude. Order.
Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. This person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey.
Mia, we did it.
you're too soft.
Huh?
Oh,
Can you see it?
sorry, give me a sec, please.
Mm-hmm.
Yoppy, just give me a sec.
Alright. You're too soft. What does she mean you're too soft? Bashra, if you could you're probably the only person that I'm aware of that would be able to hear this. But Mia in my head sounds like Mitsuru from Persona 3. What a burn. You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. She called you a pussy, she did. Fuck, you're right. Yeah, like that's my headcanon. That's what that character sounds like.
I'm up. Sorry.
That scared the shit out of me because I was like, who played that sound effect?
Sorry.
Alright, yeah, can you
You're
read that?
softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor's von Karma's face.
Man, she must have played Sonic the Hedgehog religiously. She's smiling. Lysol on Twitter, they showcased an all-out attack splash art from Persona 3. Lysol? Oh, also, Twitter, they showcased it all. I've been staying away from everything. Due to one of my viewers giving me a donation, I was actually able to pre-order the game. So I'm avoiding everything from this point forward. I'm trying my best to not look at anything. However, I still need money so I can pre-order Tekken too.
I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room.
This is irrelevant. It has nothing to do with the case.
Yeah. How did? I swear that's like against the rules.
Yeah, like this is irrelevant information.
This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit.
Maya Fey?
Also, who took that picture? Yeah, I have no idea. Who's the whistleblower?
But isn't this totally a different person?
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of a spirit of a. She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of a channeling a spirit.
It's more that Mia like possessed her as opposed to channeling a spirit, but you know, whatever. Sorry, I'm looking at the art.
Oh, I was confused. I was like, huh? I read that, right?
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the art. I'm just looking at all the details now that we have a closer picture of her.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet, 'tis true. When Maya Fey is in that state, she can physically change. Oh, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
Which, moreover, proves our point that that isn't Maya.
Miss Von Karma, a word if I may.
Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal.
Okay, we're gonna point it out here. How is she about to fucking move around this?
Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place.
What is she?
From the moment I showed this picture from the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind.
I don't even have a single witty line.
It looks like we've been had.
No, but like, Batra understands. There's a particular character, from or a particular voice actor that I just hear being this character, and I can't unhear anything else. Like, it's only that character. Actually, people in chat will be able to hear it if you type "welcome back."
Welcome back.
Thank you, Batra. But that's what that character sounds like to me. She has that. That's what she sounds like to me.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is defendant Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that this person in the picture is not Maya? We can't prove it, can we?
I can.
We can?
Mhm.
With what? The only thing I have is the newspaper clipping saying that she died at the wheel.
It says the right hand side of the photo to the sleeve presented. So press it.
I can prove it.
I can.
Oops.
Oh, the fire has returned into your eyes, I see.
This picture. Within the picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up till now.
Contradiction?
So, you think you've spotted the problem with this picture? Then earn your keep.
That is a contradiction, but that doesn't prove that it's not Maya. Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve?
But
There isn't anything odd about it.
and that's exactly why it's so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing.
Should be there. Ugh.
There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You'll most certainly be assigned a penalty for this.
Alright, this should do some major damage to our argument.
Don't celebrate yet.
You like to bring down the mood, don't you?
Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face.
She still got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Look like some Sonic box art.
Tis. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor.
Looking like someone's furry persona humanized.
I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed a bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
That's a good way to cover your ass. I'm actually gonna give her to that. That's clever. That's a clever way to cover your ass. I'm not even mad at that.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth. I know it, but she's clever. I legitimately cannot be mad at that. Like, we all know that she knew, and we all know that. But like, that's a good way to cover your ass. That woman knew everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything.
You can't prove that. Francesco von Karma's idea is of a perfect case. It's quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not to worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there'll be a great gashing of teeth at his next salary's discussion.
Man, Gumshoe gets paid pennies as is.
In any case, it's a very big problem. When a defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you got into this one shot, alright?
Damn, Mia's played Danganronpa. Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There is only one logical explanation for this contradiction. The bullet hole was made later. Yeah?
The shooter is someone else.
How would the... Huh?
I'm just reading the thing, it says
No,
that,
I mean, that's why I asked you, but like, but that doesn't make sense.
I don't think it makes sense either.
There's no way you'd be able to come to that conclusion naturally. Chad, do you guys think... Would you guys be honest with me, alright? Would you guys have come to that conclusion by yourself? That the shooter is someone else? Because I'm over here like the bullet hole was made after. Obviously. Because this is after the part where... In the testimony where... This is after the part in the testimony where like, oh yeah, this is where the bullet hole would have happened. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Ow!
It had to be after. There's no way it could have been anybody else. Alright, I'm just saying. Alright. I love these games. They're funny. They're very enjoyable. That's why we're playing the second one. But, like, I'm just saying, that's such a huge leap in logic. There's no way you would have come to that conclusion by yourself. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether.
Whoa, what?
Order! Order!
If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Order. Ow! What, me?
The defense argument is a complete mess.
A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us.
Hey, witness.
Ah! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a guy for a favor?
Be quiet, you. You were the only one who said it was only the two of them who entered the room.
When you enter the room.
Oh, when you entered the room.
Well, you know.
If you're lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
Look, sis. You looking mighty scary, so why don't we just say, well, why don't we say you? I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anything else in there, honest.
You see? Now writtenly dismiss the Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? You might be depressed, Phoenix.
Well, if this person is in this picture is not a defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did the person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright.
I can't believe that even me is calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough to turn things around even now?
Turn things around?
Turn around and die. Oh!
That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective.
Phoenix?
So, where did that intruder appear from? Where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at the situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? So, and this is another thing, right? They wanted you to choose that, but they didn't get your mind prepped for this perspective change. So you would have just had to just know that. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if the game prepared you for this perspective change and then said the shooter was someone else, then that would be fine. But there is no way, given the prior information that we had, that we would have come to that conclusion. Alright, what if before the break-in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true...
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way to the channeling chamber is... something I can't explain yet? Because there's no way for us
Maya has left the room.
Okay. We don't have proof of this, though.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I don't, like, what? We don't have proof of this. Maya had already Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. And the defense can prove this. How?
Oh, how a foolish fool makes foolish face while dreaming foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than a detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room.
Literally nothing.
That key.
The key?
Mm-hmm.
But we broke the door, so the key's irrelevant.
But the key was. You remember, Pearly gave the key.
Alright, Gabe, you better explain the shit out of this, because this doesn't make any sense. The key locks the door for us to get in. We broke the lock on the way in, so how the fuck does the
But
key
the
make
only
sense?
person who had the key was Maya. Maya didn't open the door.
We opened the door because we broke the door down.
Yeah, but how did Pearl give the key? She wasn't in the room.
Yeah, sure, but this seems irrelevant.
I'm thinking about it. What if Pearl was in the room? She was behind the gate, the thingy.
This game better explain the shit out of this. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that.
What the hell? Sorry, my entire screen just went pixels. Weird. The defendant herself locked the door.
It sounds like your internet isn't doing that good.
Is it? I don't know. My screen went weird.
If your Discord screen is going in and out and you can't load the thing, it sounds like your internet is not doing great right now.
Let me do a Wi-Fi check.
That's cool. What's cool? What are we cooling? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open.
Oh,
That key is
my internet's running fast. Sorry.
was your download speed fine?
Yeah, my download and upload speeds are so high right now.
It might be my internet. Let's see. Let's check. I don't think it's mine, but because you guys said everything looks fine. Let's see.
My download is 44.2.
I know my
My
upload
is 9.
I know my upload speed isn't as fast as I'd like it to be, but it should be fine. Download speed's in the hundreds.
Damn. American internet. I'm alright.
No, we had internet like that in ooh, my upload speed is at fucking 0.80.
Damn.
Yeah, it might be my upload speed.
It's okay.
It's fine.
Stream's still going fine.
Stream's going fine. Everything's cool. I would prefer a higher upload speed. I remember when it used to be my upload speed used to be in the hundreds as well, but oh well. I can't exactly pay for my internet to be better at the moment. Neither my parental unit or myself have the money to pay for better internet, so just gotta deal with it. That key's the only one of its kind after all.
Oh! One of a kind, you say?
Great, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Yes. Looks like she's catching on.
I'm afraid to ask, but...
Hold on, let me try to do something real quick. No, that didn't change anything.
Why is that key currently in your possession?
What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in with the key, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of the arrest. Ah! Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. She got it out of a gotcha machine, and that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time.
That's preposterous.
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you.
No.
It seems we've come to an impasse.
Have we?
This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that the person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Von Karma,
How can this be?
at this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you won yet, Mr. Phoenix, right?
As a fellow perfectionist, you need to stop doing that to yourself, dude.
I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case.
It's really not important about your win-loss record, and more that justice is served. So there's that.
I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you.
Again, your win-loss ratio is not important.
I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict, and that should be contempt of court. She's threatening. She's
She's been threatening the whole time.
That's enough! If you continue, do so in the lobby. Get the fuck out of my courtroom. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Wow. Was that you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I felt like I had no choice.
Can you never do that again, please?
Great work, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick. Did you know?
Yeah. It's not like anyone else in the room could have done that.
Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I don't think that a third person could have gone into the room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in the room, for instance?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Aw, I envy you too.
Stop. You're like 3.
Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
I don't want to hear from her mom. Sure. Alright, pros. Ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
She really has never left her house before. Oh my god. Alright. I don't think the investigation part will take us that long. Do you want to try to keep going, or do you want to end here?
No, I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm here until 11. It's only 9.
Yeah, I just don't, like, I don't want to, like, keep you from anything, you know? Like, maybe you wanted to go get some food or something, I don't know.
I mean, I can get a snack. Can't take that long because
If you want to take it, you know, let's take like a 5-minute break.
I.
All right. We'll be right back. Do not let me forget to re-record to start recording the thing again. In fact, I'll make a note for myself in chat. All right, 5-minute break. All right, I am now recording. Kilpzzy. Kilpzzy doesn't seem like she's back yet, though. All right. It looks like there's a demo for Tekken out. PlayStation specifically, which I don't know why they didn't put it on any other thing. But on my break, I went to go say hi to Pudgy.
Yeah, apparently there's a demo. I didn't realize there was a demo for that, but I will probably mess around and looking at that. May as well try it. I mean, yeah, I need to get good at the game before I fight Pachi, and we and her will go at it. Kilpzzy. Oh, let me text her. See. Let me text her. Fucking, I don't like Discord's new thing for mobile. Ironically, I did look into Tekken just to learn about two character lore. Which characters? Roger and Alex. Roger. I don't remember Alex. Which one was Alex?
Objection! Objection!
Raptor with the boxing gloves. Ah, so I pretty positive those are just like these characters can fight. That's the end of that. Their lore has nothing to do with the overall lore. They just have their own personal interconnected stuff, which is funny. No, just the fact that Rush is referent with Alex. Oh my god. I don't have my PlayStation plugged in, so I can't actually even look at the demo right now. Even Roger Jr. Look up to Alex as a father. That's insane. Got cucked out of his whole entire family. Imagine being a kangaroo and your rival, Velociraptor, is now the husband of your ex and stepfather to your son. Oh my, yeah, no, like that's insane. That's some wild lore. But I really like some of the lore in Tekken is just really goofy. For example, um, the lore for Kuma is that Heihachi found a bear and taught it how to fight. That's it. That's the end of that storyline. He has his own personal storyline, but like that's it. That's just the end of that. He found the bear and taught it how to fight. Kilpzzy! Yeah, I was kind of bored last night, right? So I was just kind of minding my own business. I ended up playing some God of War Valhalla, and if I had known, I was actually looking for a fighting game to play. Now, if I had known Tekken was on the thing, I would have played Tekken. I would have tried to see, but the character that I want to play is probably not in there. But I would have been able to get used to the mechanics and whatnot. Also, I don't think I'd be able to use the controller that I normally use with Tekken. Because I have a hitbox controller, which is like all buttons. Um, and I don't think it works with my PlayStation. I might need to check. I'll need to check to see if it does actually. It gets even more crazy when Alex is much better of a father figure and husband figure, while Roger was messing around with other female kangaroos, and his wife found out and he was being lazy about being a father. Ooh, I mean, he deserved it though, but like also, ooh. Um, Tomorrow when we watch Yu-Gi-Oh, I think we're gonna watch Yu-Gi-Oh in sub, not because the dub is like bad or anything, even though it is. Um, but I think we're gonna watch it sub because they take it way more seriously, and it doesn't have like the childish like voice lines like fucking Joey isn't from Brooklyn or something. Like I like how much more serious they take the characters as opposed to them being caricatures of like certain tropes. So I think we're gonna watch it in sub. Um, but I haven't actually seen it from the beginning. I only seen it started from the Battle City arc, and not even all the way at the beginning of the Battle City arc. Just like specifically when Merrick shows up. Um, so that'll be interesting for me to see. And I think some other people too, because I don't think other people have seen the dub, or I'm sorry, the sub. So that'll be fun. But luckily, if you don't know how Yu-Gi-Oh works, you don't need to know how it works because they're for the whole entire like first 2 seasons, they're playing the game incorrectly. I think it's been longer than 5 minutes now. Kilpzzy! There you are.
Sorry.
uh, you good to go?
Yep.
All right. Let's actually continue now.
Thank you so much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
You're welcome. I had to come look for. I had to come look in. What? I had to come and look into a few things here today.
What the
anyway.
hell is this?
We're listening to Yu-Gi-Oh in Japanese. Hooray! Now I don't have any idea what the fuck they're saying, let alone what their tactics are. I'll explain the tactics, especially if you guys ask questions. I don't have a problem doing that, but you don't have to worry about playing the game because in the first series of Yu-Gi-Oh, they're playing the game wrong anyway. Like half the stuff they do is just literally I threw a card on the field and now it does this. So, which is not. It seems like that's how Yu-Gi-Oh works if you don't know what's going on, but it isn't. It's so you don't have to worry about that. I'll just tell you like this is not how this works in the actual game.
I thought a little. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man,
He wasn't that nice, but she definitely did.
oh yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right?
Yeah, it was your mom.
That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. She seems like she knows it's her mom. So what do you think about seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I'd never seen so many people before.
Oh.
Mystic Maya looked so small, helpless.
That must have been really jarring because this is this child's first time seeing the rest of the world, for one, and two, seeing someone that she looks up to for being a strong figure in literally a scenario where she's like the weakest one there. So that must have been like really jarring for her.
Hmm.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so.
And then that snobby woman in her ruffly clothes.
Roughly. Oh, she means Francesca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm gonna tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Oh, since watching this small child berate this adult.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
The front profile looks so different.
It looks very different. I was just thinking that. Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty.
They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win.
That's terrible. But she's really but she's a really good prosecutor with a heart inside, right?
Damn. Damn, Phoenix. There's no prosecutors like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually.
Hey, who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Ilworth?
Horseworth.
Stop. Stop. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. They're framing it like he died. We all know he's not, but like they're framing it like he died.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it.
Oh. That's too bad.
By the way, stop it.
Yes? What is it?
For anyone watching this on YouTube that you guys can't see chat, Kilpzzy has a emote of Edgeworth as a horse, and she just threw it in my chat, and I hate her for it. You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Well, why are you on me?
No, I was just thinking earlier.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you when you, and what were you doing when the murder happened?
Ah,
I know he's a meme, but I hate that. No, you don't understand, Bouchard. You weren't there when she did it. She went on like a 20-minute rant about how Edgeworth looks like a horse to her. And then I appropriately called her a furry.
He just looks like a horse. No one can say anything.
If you continue to call Edgeworth a horse, I'm gonna continue to call you a furry.
You know what? You're a furry.
How?
You got fangs. Wouldn't that make you a furry?
Makes me a vampire.
Nah. Furry.
How does 20 minutes of of talking about this guy look like a horse? I don't know. She did it though. I literally looked at the time and saw the 20 minutes pass. That's exactly what happened.
It didn't feel like 20 minutes.
It was 20 minutes. She pulled up Photoshop to put it over to make it like a diagram and everything, and then she made this emote.
what was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
Have you ever had a dream? She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. Except for the fact that I'm going to tell it to a courtroom full of people. Okay.
God damn.
Ah.
I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah. Very clearly, actually.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Well, I mean, you can, but it's kind of pointless.
Oh damn, she's saying you have to use the thing.
Yeah, no, she could just tell us, but she's like, we know she's lying, and she knows that we know she's lying, but she's still not gonna tell us.
Please use the game mechanic that we put in for this game.
At the moment, that's what's happening, yes. It's really empty. training was supposed to be held today. I guess it's already over. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture.
Oh. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty.
Oh, Misty Faye, the mom. What in the...
Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright.
We actually don't have a picture of Misty Faye.
Well, we don't even know her age.
Whose age?
The mom. Oh. Sorry, give me a sec.
Yep.
Sorry. Give me a sec. Sorry.
Morgan Faye. Morgan Faye, we don't know her age. She's old.
I'll be back. Sorry, I got a call.
Yeah. I'll just keep playing and I'll try to catch everybody up. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was the evening, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Oh, you're deflecting, are you? Oh, yeah, thanks. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, and I would have had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get this that she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us. You understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in the room the whole time Lana and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, this is all that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir, so sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be patronizing? Could you possibly be more patronizing? Please, I love it. So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright! Yes, wow! She got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Man, she's really being a pain in the ass about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Kilpzzy?
Yeah, I was gonna say it before you started saying it, but I realized my mic was muted. Then I tried to unmute my mic, and then I muted my mic.
Nice. She hasn't really told us anything.
Oh, sorry. Give me a sec.
Okay. Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at challenging a certain spirit, and after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to the village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. That's important.
I'll be back again.
Yeah, yeah. Or are you saying you are back? No, she's gone. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, that's not how death works. And that is 4 years from now for her. And when that happens, a new master will be appointed to the Karain village. And? Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid... I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Yeah, no, she absolutely did it. That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You don't realize that the Heartland is part of this country, right? Fucking racist. That is Mystic Maya, okay, yeah. That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought that anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers might be as strong as you think. Murder weapon. Okay. This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That I'm not telling. Return it at once! I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to the murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. There are 6 parts to the Karain sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and our mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if there was something that occurred during the channeling, it is an unforgivable act. Okay, you don't care about this. Okay. Alright, moving on. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Alright, loser. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Okay, the box wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like the box is starting closed, but it's pretty big just for clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costume sit at the bottom. So try to see a real sliding door like this in person. It's decorative wooden bear sculpture, the plate attached to the base. Karain Village, the heart of the channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here? Or for them to spot you? gotta examine the inside of the one room. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. Once in a lifetime. Its message is people should value their ghostly meanings as once in a lifetime chances. Soka. 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 Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Altar. Right. Kurain. No, nothing here. And you won't talk about anything else. So I guess we gotta go outside and... We have to talk to you then. You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder? I'm sorry. But with the Magmatama, I can unlock your psychic locks, right? Yeah. What should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Pearl is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important, too. I didn't think it would be literally the key to today's trial, though. That's how we go through the evidence, I guess. That's Mystic Maya's. I shouldn't have shown her something this violent. Is that blood? It's nothing, really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show this stuff to a child. I've seen this knife before. Really? Where? My kitchen? Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the Fix. I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, Mr. Nick. Oh, okay. Thanks. John probably don't have anything to say about that. Autopsy report. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found the key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? She's talking about the one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you gonna tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Yeah, let's keep that a secret from her then. Incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to start the next search. Alright, go to the incinerator then. So you like things about spirit channeling too? The Kudain sacred writings are on the folding screen. Oh, is that what's written on it? There are 6 lines in the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul, open the doors to the spiritual realm beyond, converse with the departed, cast on thyself protection, maintain the spell, release the spell. So basically, this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super. Don't care. Don't need that.
Take that!
Oh, I don't think I have the evidence yet. Yeah, I don't think I have the evidence yet. Pearl. Oops. But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I guess what happened. Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Hi. I'm not actually doing this part yet. I forgot that if I try to show her this, it'll do the thing.
Oh. What happened?
We know she's hiding something. We know we need to check the incinerator. That's all that happened, really.
God damn.
When the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Okay.
Starts throwing hands with an 8-year-old.
Why?
Tell us where you were. Tell us where you were.
Tell me! And there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they've noticed me. And are running at the top speed towards me.
Bruh.
Oh, hey.
Like, you're that dentist guy.
It's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So, it's like my time. Nice to meet you, too.
So, I know, like, the word is suave, but she absolutely is the kind of person that would say suave. So, what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, duh. Like, you mean, I'm totally happy and totally excited to be here.
Why? There was a murder. Why would you be
You
excited to
know,
be here?
I'm gonna see Taylor Swift soon.
You excited for the concert?
Like, I mean, there's so many things to do. Like, see, like Taylor Swift. Oh my god! Like, the real deal's here.
No. Like, really? For example, what?
For example, like, I don't know, but it looks like a Swiftie. You know, like,
I thought you were gonna
you
go.
know?
I thought you were gonna go way darker and just be like, "That's Taylor Swift's mom's ashes."
How did the mom pass away?
I don't know. I just thought you were gonna go dark.
No.
Kilpzzy outed herself as a Swiftie.
No.
The moment I hear Hot Chip Cheeto Girl voice, I turn my head immediately back to the screen. All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Is there some kind of legend associated with the art?
Like, yeah, it's like the village's treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that.
Like, it's still inside that urn.
It's? What are you talking about?
Like, you know, like, Amy Faye's spirit.
That says I am. Ami Faye. Who's that?
Like, Mrs. Smith, get with the program. Like, everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean's channeling technique was a mystic Amy.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, just be smart and you'll live as long as her. Like, this is spirit and that fun.
My brain is so ingrained hearing that when I was still in high school. I lived in a Republican town that was predominantly white people, so that's all I heard.
I'm British.
That doesn't mean you don't have those people there. They just sound British
No,
now.
they just sound posh.
They still got they still do that.
No,
Just British
that's
now.
the Essex people. They sound like that.
Well, my
Posh
point don't
Londoners sound like that. They'll be like, I went to the pottery club and I was so excited to make some pots. Like, they sound like that.
Well, I mean,
Ugh.
my point stands is that you guys still have those people there, and they still sound like that. Because you, according to you, Essex people are the real rich people, the fake rich people.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's what all of us. Yeah, so they still sound the same. They just sound British now.
The spiritual power of the Faye family stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
No,
Like,
romantic, huh? Isn't that urn? If that urn really is as important as she says, it could be about a clue. Annie, I wanted to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one.
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything, cause, like, sleeping in the side room, and, like,
Well, that's not much help.
like,
Did you notice anything at all?
come on, you're such a... I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Like, you must be dumb.
Yeah, he only introduced Dr. Crowd to the Korean village, no relation for sure. Even though you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in the accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
Like, why? You think, like, I guess something to do with, like, murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. You too. Please use this mechanic. Cyclops.
Like, what is it? You don't
Looks like-
see me jamming.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that, my thing wasn't on.
Oh, you're not recording?
No, I was recording. Someone tried to throw a chair at me, and it didn't work because Tits wasn't connected to Twitch.
Dun dun dun.
Give it a second. It's gonna take it. It's gonna give it a minute.
Throw 50 chairs. Yes.
No, we're not throwing 50 chairs. Okay. Oh, where's my sound effect? Where are my sound effect? Okay, alright. Well, the chair hit me. I don't know where my sound effect is. What the fuck? Let me see something. Nope, it's just the chair. The chair isn't doing the sound effect for some reason. Weird. Looks like I'm gonna have to pry her mouth open on this one. There's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. I guess there may be a spirit that could live with the space between the cracks? Looks like something written on it. I am. Huh. Weird. That's right. Pearl said that she found the key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look. Ah! I guess I should take a look at the inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Someone tried to burn this. This key was also found in there. I get this feeling that the incinerator played a crucial part of this murder. Anything else on here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. You don't know anything about this either. Alright. Is she not in here? Oh no, her picture just didn't load. Think about this. Don't care. You also don't care. Alright. I guess we gotta keep talking till it. What's her face?
Oh.
You're fine. Huh.
Is it they use the Cyclops and then you do it?
What happened?
The Cyclops?
Yeah, I think we have to do the Cyclops because I don't think there's anything else for us to do.
This mechanic's weird, man. Like, I feel like it should be a button press.
Take that!
Okay. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Huh? Like, whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, yeah. So, like, the great guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. And he just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Or let's change topics now. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind?
Probably this.
Yeah.
Just go through it real quick.
Take that!
Oh, wow. So, like, that person had a car accident too?
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident?
No.
Besides, like, I'm a cult fan, not ambulance chaser like you.
Okay, I get it. Let's see if you know about this person's accident. Okay. I don't even know if we have the evidence for this. I don't know if we have the evidence for this.
Bruh.
You don't have anything to say about this. What about this? Oops. Okay, now that was actually important. Kilpzzy.
Wow. So like the Korean technique's the real deal, right? I'm gonna like have to write about this in my like report for school. Hey, so like you give me this picture for like the report, right?
No. Gun. No, you don't know anything about the gun. We don't have anything else. We don't have anything else.
Bro. Should I look at the thingy again?
Yeah.
Oh.
No. No, go ahead and look at the thing. 'Cause I've already been through all the evidence with her.
Go to the detention center.
Oh. I wouldn't have thought to do that.
I forgot you can go back there.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought to do that.
Hey Nick, I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
It's just so bad you can't even look me in the eye.
We just need a little more time to come, and it'll all come together.
I'm sorry, Nick. I see you. I see you.
Every time I see you.
Oh, my brain didn't see the front. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
Okay. So how was it, today's trial, I mean?
You're fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would be great for a Hollywood movie.
Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this thing, Maya.
Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent. Even if you were literally possessed in this case to do something like that, it wasn't you.
If that were true, then I'll be really happy, but... there wasn't anyone else in that room, just the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the floating screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said too.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me?
Because I know you, dog? Fuck the fuck?
Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you? Why does she always look surprised?
said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you.
Now that you mention it, wait, then really, I am.
You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this is planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay. They did give us that information beforehand. I don't think either of us put that together, but that makes perfect sense. That's sound. That's sound logic.
The auntie gave her tea and cake just before the channeling.
This is true.
Then she went.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly sound. That makes sense. I want to ask you about something about pearls.
Ellie? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you?
No, you idiot. Nothing like that.
She never do anything like that, do you hear me? Never.
Nice.
She's a really great kid, and really cute, and really great, and really cute. I promise. That's my little cousin,
really
you know that, mister?
I really didn't think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on the day, right?
Yeah, just the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. But, about the ball.
It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think when she was still playing with it, when I started playing with it, I started channeling job that day. Carly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that. Phoenix!
When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box.
A clothing box?
Yeah. Carly is always holding the ID.
Oh, yep, got her. She was in the clothing box wasn't there in the side room beforehand. It was in the meditation room, or not the meditation room, the channeling room.
Channeling room.
Yeah, you weren't there for that part, so you wouldn't have actually figured that. You didn't hear the part where we said this box wasn't here before.
Oh. You know, the side room, there was a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you will know what I'm talking about.
The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay, no, we got her. We know one of her locks, but we don't know the other piece of evidence.
What is it?
I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace.
Huh? Is it that trash burning day already?
That's not something I would know about. I guess you didn't notice the bloodstain. Probably better that way. Is it?
That's... Sorry, my brain is like slowing. That's Corinne's sacred urn. Mystic Amy's soul is sealed inside of it.
Yeah, I know all about it. And about how she's the founder of the Corain technique.
Ooh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows it all. You sound like an occult fanatic.
Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon.
You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. This is me, right? I guess I really did shoot Miss Dr. Gray.
But that's not you.
It is too.
It's not. Wait, hold on. Okay. I want to see if there was like a small detail, but she is wearing her armbands on here. It is not.
It is too.
I should have kept this picture to myself.
That's mine, isn't it?
Damn it, I upset her again.
It really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Nick? That's a knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. But Maya, shut up.
It's alright, I'll buy you a new one, okay?
Ugh, it's not the point. I don't ever want to see another knife. Ever again.
That's gotta be pretty hard, dude. We're gonna go out for burgers at some point. I'm just saying. They're gonna give you a knife.
Just use as a spoon.
Okay. To cut her fucking burger.
That's the channeling chambers.
This is the only one in the world, right?
Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it.
I got it from Pearls.
That's weird. I swear I locked the door, then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves.
Have you ever used one of those?
Pouchy sleeves?
Yeah.
Like the hood, is it like the hoodie sleeve?
No, so it's the giant, like, you know how, like, the stereotypical Asian garb has, like, the really, like, long sleeves, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why the sleeves are long like that is because they're pockets. So you just put something in the sleeve and that's why you're holding it.
Oh.
I haven't used one myself, but I've seen it, how it's used, and I think that's pretty sick. The closest I've gotten to that is put in, there's some, I have like some fisherman's pants, Japanese fisherman's pants, which are really comfortable, by the way. And there's like some flaps on the side that you can use as pockets. Your sleeve? But how and when would your sleeve leave that room? Didn't grow a pair of legs.
I wonder where Pearly found that key.
You can't see the top of her hair. The top of her head. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? Like it's cut off?
Yeah, so the top of her head is cut off, so you can't see where her hairstyle is.
Oh yeah.
Now, that might not matter, but I just want to point out that we can't tell who that is.
Mm-mm. That hole it looks awful. Wait, that hole awful that hole looks what? That hole, it looks an awful look like a bullet hole. Or I can't word. That was I had a stroke there.
That's probably what it is.
That's terrible. How could this happen in such an important screen?
Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot.
Hey, you're right! So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? That's terrible. Who would want to shoot little old me?
Maya, never change.
she didn't realize that she was the one being shot at until now. And I don't think the rest of this matters, but we can show it to her. Yeah. Oops.
Do you think the special mechanic is only for this case only?
No, we did it in the last one. Or, no, we did it before the trial started. No, I think we're gonna keep it. I think this is gonna be the, for the whole game. I think we got as much information out of her as we could. But I think I know we can... Let's go check our office real quick, just in case. Oops. I can't come back to my hopping my room from already. Alright, he's not gonna say anything important. Lotta? Ah! Wait, please, Lotta. She ran off into the manor. Lotta. Ah! Hey! I'm telling you to quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay your eyes on me and then I'll turn to dust. What?
But she got beaten up by the lady. Definitely got beaten up by the lady. Tell me that's not a lady who's been beaten.
Hey, Morgan.
Yes? What is it? And why must you be so noisy? I have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question.
Okay. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here?
Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Oh, I see the box that you're talking about.
Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time.
That right?
No, that counts as behind, like, this area behind the screen, not the actual box.
Oh.
I think this is just some kind of decoration, but the box that we're talking about is actually in the side room now.
Oh.
There's the ball. The ball wasn't there before either. Pretty sure I saw a lot of red in this direction. But it doesn't look like there's... it doesn't look like she's here.
Look inside the box.
I already did look inside the box. There's nothing but clothes in there. It's Pearl's
God
ball.
damn it.
Mine said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor?
It might be taken out.
All right, Basha. Thanks for hanging out.
See?
The clothing box for Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside it. Ah! What?
See?
What would you do? Okay, so it's gonna get us used to the idea that Pearl was hiding inside the box. So the game does such a good job of like conditioning you for certain ideas, but then when you get into the extra try, it's like, all right, here's a huge jump in logic. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed to crawl into. So he crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in the clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... Okay. I think we have enough evidence to go talk to Pearl.
Oh, Mr. Nick. That person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
You're only allowed to describe black hair as that. Fluffy cotton candy hair. Nah, she means a lot of...
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes." What? I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She wanted me to tell you this. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Did I pick up on the mic?
Yeah, you said thanks.
No. My stomach growled.
No.
It was very loud. So I wanted to know if it picked up on the mic. I guess not, though. Okay, let's present the ball in the clothing box first. Okay.
You present them the thingy.
Huh? Yeah, I know. I wanted to see if she had any information on that first. Okay, she was in here. Okay,
No,
no.
it wasn't.
She was in the side room, then. No? Alright, if this is one of those things,
Try
No, it's
look
fine.
at the thing.
it's fine. I'll do one more. No, okay.
You want me to give you it now? Because you're gonna get so mad.
Go. You can tell me.
The mediation room.
Meditation room. Why would?
Yeah.
But she wasn't in here. We were in here.
What? Wait,
we
just
we must not
What?
know the information then.
else.
She was in the meditation room.
Go to the thing. Wait. I'm looking. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm trying to find it. Wait. Did we get a new location yet?
What do you mean?
Did you get a new location?
Like a place to go?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Stop speaking to her. You spoke to Minnie.
Yeah.
Was there a third option to trigger some psych locks?
For a mini? Yes.
Okay. Chiquita who runs away. Follow her. Summon the ball. Go to mediation room. Now you unlocked Pearl's psyche locks. So let's do that.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Pearl's ability. It says, "Oh, point to winding way."
So everything but what I chose.
Yeah.
You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the winding way.
Wow, you got it.
Yeah, I only picked every area until I got the right one. So, do you think you could tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man. Alright, what next? I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I'm a lawyer, you know. She's playing with the ball.
Take that!
You were playing with this ball, right?
Ah, that's right. How did you know?
That's one? Jesus. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. Did Freddy from Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria come and get you? Did he tell you to hide in the box, Mia? Pearl? Mia?
Oh, what do you mean? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. You got told to put in the box? You get in the box, rather?
Yeah.
Take that!
Were you so surprised that you were shocked and silenced? Yeah, because I was wrong.
Oh. The urn, sorry.
Oh, she broke the urn with the ball.
Mhm.
Got it.
Take that!
So I was thinking, why does it not say the person's name?
It says, I am. This
Yeah, but it's
urn.
meant to be Amy.
It's a village treasure, right?
Uh, um,
And the spirit of the founder of the Kurain technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Kurain no Jutsu.
yes.
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd be really mad, huh? She didn't seem to be fighting back. I think this hit the bullseye on this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess.
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that urn's been broken?
Do I just select the urn again?
No.
What do I do?
Profile.
Oh, her profile?
Yeah.
Where is Ami?
Sorry.
I shouldn't laugh at that, but that's... I was not ready for this fucking old fucking British nun to be here.
Dun dun dun.
Who started the Korean channeling technique?
Huh? It was Mr. King.
From now on, you guys have to call me Mystic Infinite, or Mystic Dragon.
No.
What's wrong, Mystic Kilpzzy? That's
No.
right. How do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on the urn. And that's how I knew someone must have broken this urn. It made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again.
You even get all the life back, bro.
It's fine.
around Mystic Maya started channeling on that day. I was playing with the winding way.
In the winding
With my
way.
ball. I was playing in the winding way. My ball.
English is stupid because technically the way that Kilpzzy said that was not incorrect, but it was incorrect. Because it is spelled winding. English sucks.
And
No,
that's when you...
that's me. I just didn't read it for some reason. And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes. I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Mini Spirit fly away.
Oh, don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child.
No, you are a child. You are not a bad child, okay? Even if Morgan decides to tell you that.
Breaking the village treasure is unforgivable.
It is perfectly forgivable. I mean, shit happens.
I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You sound like you're about to actually cry. You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice.
Yeah. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway, and I fixed it.
The hallway? You mean the winding way?
Yes.
Oh. She did a good job, all things considered.
Even though it's not in the right places.
The fact that she made those things not fit in the right places and it still worked is impressive.
Yeah.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So about how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, but I might be strong at spiritual things. When it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not as nearly as skilled. When I finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming to the manor.
So that's around the time when Lon and I were coming back inside after reporting a murder.
When I saw that, I packed up everything in a hurry. Mr. Nick,
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I?
The only way you'll get banished is if you tell Morgan, and I'm not gonna tell her, because fuck her. I really don't think that's gonna happen. Especially, actually, you know, even if that wasn't the case, even if she had done nothing, there's no way she's going to get banished because the reason the murder happened is so she could become the heir.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
No harm done and a happy resolution. Sacred urn updated in the court record. Alright. We can't really talk to her about anything else, can we? Yeah. So, what now?
You should go.
Oh! This is the accident that happens. We can talk to her now.
Mhm.
Take that! Take that!
Oh wow, it's like that person had a car accident.
I had to
think you
present
have
the
to-
fucking ball.
Nah, I think you have to
Or the urn.
wait for it. It says go to the Karain village area. Don't speak to her.
Okay.
Yeah, just Karain village.
I think I found out everything I can, but I can't see it how it all adds up. How? And any minis here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it the spirit Dr. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse, and the nurse turns out to be Annie's sister? It's too convenient. Hi, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Annie, but where am I gonna find that info? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in the air, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful for you letting me... Grateful to you for chasing down a large lump on... What? This large lump around here like this. Thanks. But you know, you were just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? Are you trying to tell me you have a crush on me?
Yeah.
You're not exactly
You
the
have to
world's...
break it up with her.
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Look, I'm real dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me? Don't forgive her. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. She didn't. It's not like she got whipped more times than she should have. All right. I'm gonna forgive her. She got punished already. They already didn't make her black, and now she got whipped.
You know what she did?
She's
If
been
they did,
through
it would be
enough.
too bad.
Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still. What? No, nothing at all. I'm just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lotta Heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. You were gonna charge me? I'm not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Any Mini? Well, there ain't anyone else who could be, right? The granny, you and me were all together that whole time. Sloan suspects Any, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Any. Maybe I'm just supposed to just do this. That's Itty Minnie, right? Yeah, I'm just wondering if you know anything about this girl. Yeah, I know. Actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I also heard that Innie was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Pakudain village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Speaking of Innie, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot. Silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way gumbo spoils, right? Do not let gumbo spoil, alright? Don't do that. Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, I don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. So this is where Annie was hospitalized. Yes. Are you here about to visit a patient? Yes, you the doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie. I didn't think I was speaking with the director himself. Yes, what can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Any Minnie. Miss Any Minnie? Miss Any Minnie? Oh, yes, oh, her! Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something, that girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't go about, be up and about. Come on, Mince, back this way to your room. Ah, yes, sweetums. Calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start with this sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. I didn't think nurses could be this direct and forceful toward their boss. You back? Kilpzzy?
Why did my microphone mute? I didn't even touch it. Bruh.
Alright, you're gonna be the nurse.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I got it. Yes.
Why is his mouth black?
He's missing teeth.
Nah, because when he opens his mouth, it's still black.
Yes, Don't, yes, me? Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. The nurse went off somewhere. Nah, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. Is this guy? Ugh. So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, well, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know about the particular care about the details. Yes, what's that look for? Ah, yes, that's a really big general hospital around here, the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here, You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems. Yes, it seems that way. What do you know about Miss Any Minnie? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. General hospital? To here? What kind of surgery does she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. She was really fucking ugly. So, what kind was it? So, are we gonna get, like, a whole plot thread that Any Minnie is actually the other girl?
No way.
Yes. Well, no. You see, this is something... Nah, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face? Mr. Director? See, there is a thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's all in those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes, right? I'm never gonna get to unzip those broken zipper teeth at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show him to show this old coot. About this person. I feel like somewhere, I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for our consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Okay.
What if you show him, what's her face? Francesca from Como.
Okay.
I feel like it's just only gonna react to ladies.
I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember.
So he's just gonna. What happens if you showed him that or opera? He's gonna be like, oh, "Who's this lady?"
Yeah, I'm not even. There are a lot. There's one particular choice that I'm just not gonna even go look at. There's one particular choice that I'm not even gonna like just go over there. Although I am curious.
What if you show him the goat?
Hmm.
Dun dun dun. He's gonna be like, oh, it's that lady. Oh, she's a ghost.
What do you think? Does anything grab your attention? No, there's no mistaking this nice. Yes, I like it. Yes, I like this picture. Mind if I borrow it for a while for private research purposes? There's a dead body in there. There's a dead body in there. Like actually. This is not like no hee hee ha ha. This is a prank. There's a dead body on the ground. Like there's a ghost in the picture. No, there's an actual dead body in there. You sure you want that?
But he's just there like, oh my god, for free?
Nah, that's okay. I don't think I should support this research.
Oh no. Infinite, I gotta go.
Yeah, we'll just save here.
Hopefully we can play on the Tuesday.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
See you.
Okay, you're
Thank you
gonna.
for late.
Have to go, they're calling me now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, thanks for playing. Later. Alright, so that's gonna do it for me. Let me see who we can rate out to. Let's see here. You know, let's just... Is anyone else playing this? Let's see if anyone else is playing this. Yeah, let's try... Let's try these people. We're gonna rate to someone new. Yeah, so if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. I will see you guys tomorrow for Yu-Gi-Oh! And yeah, make sure you check out Kilpzzy. Link to her stuff is in the description as well. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.